You know what'd be cool?
What?
In our starting soon screen, like this screen, if we
Hmm.
had like something from our game.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool.
That'd be nice. Just
I think
plug
it'd
our
be
game.
cool to make like, oh, what if after I finish all the walk cycles for all of our pieces, it's just like them in a row all running together.
That'd be good.
That'd be cute.
Yeah. And we can use those for like I don't know what that Twitch integration is where you get a little sprite representing the user that I think donates bits or something
Yeah.
along the bottom. You'd use stuff like that. Cool. All right, I'm just gonna send some stuff on Discord and we soon, and we won't be disembodied voices forever.
Or we could be VTubers on this stream because we're still talking, but we don't want our screens to be seen. We could just be some gooses that, like, whenever we talk, the mouths open.
Oh,
Start going pop, pop, pop.
that'd be fun. On Twitter, you need premium to edit your post.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Did you spell something wrong?
No, it's not showing the whole thing. It's really um maybe that's because I don't have premium, but it's like it shows one line and then it's dot dot dot. I was trying to see the
Oh.
whole post. There's like 3 lines at least, but apparently, I guess I'm not important enough. I'm not a paying customer.
I mean, true.
For real. Uh, Your voice is right. Nope. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, my link was wrong. Okay.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Hey. And we are back for real this time. Their faces and everything.
Well,
Right. So, today, my plan is to improve the platforms that we have.
today.
Today. We've got a prototype scene. We got 2 platforms. One the knight can jump through. The other one the knight can also jump through, but they're not supposed to. So I'm gonna fix that. Maybe I'll get a sprite for instead of using the Godot icon. Something that looks a little better. And then I also want another type of floor that you just press down to go through. I think I'm gonna go to the Trello board and add some of that. What are you working on, Candace?
I'm working on the pawn run cycle. And I'm trying to figure out if I want these shapes to look like they're overlapping or if I'm just going to use shadows and not lines to show that they're overlapping.
Oh.
I think for now I'm going to do just shadows and see how that looks.
Okay. So far, it's looking really cool.
Thank you.
Alright, so make floor that knight can't jump. First thing. Get... Something with the collision boxes, or collision shapes in Godot, so... find the documentation, and there should just be a way to... Yep. Once it collides, check certain properties of the other object and maybe not collide.
No. Okay, we're good. I thought I was using the wrong size of brush.
But before we get started, I'm just going to run through this and make sure that actually what I want to do. So this will be a walk cycle once Candace is done with what she's doing. Got a little bit of a jump animation for the pawn. We can change into different pieces. Right now, the pawn animation right is just in front of everybody, except the queen for some reason. We'll be fixing that later. Okay. So, when you're a knight, you can go through this wall. Otherwise, like while you're jumping or dashing. So, that's good. I'm calling this a fence. But the problem is this ground here. If it is the regular ground, we shouldn't be able to jump through it with the knight. So, even though the knight's jumping, the way it's currently implemented is when the knight jumps, find that code. The collision shape just gets disabled when the knight's jumping. And that shouldn't be what happens. I think the wall needs to have some code on the collision. Or the knight needs the code. Sure. But we want prevent collision for the knight if it's jumping in certain scenarios, and sometimes we don't want to. Totally certain how to do this. I've done something similar in Unity. So, custom let some things through, I guess. Maybe Reddit will help us. Ooh, set up collision layers. Really what we're going for. Unless the knight changes collision layers in certain situations. They want their player to be killed by enemies, but not hit by their bullets. Okay, but ours is like contextual. Sometimes we want the knight to collide, sometimes we don't. You know what? Instead, since it's not in my first glance of the documentation, it wasn't there, but I think we can find it here. So canvas item, no. Is there any? I thought there might be a signal here. Funny. That volleyball stream we were watching, Candace,
Yeah.
the sound just turned on.
Oh,
Like,
really?
They had their mic unplugged until
That's
just now.
funny.
I didn't catch who won, but they were taking it at the end. Maybe we can watch a video, I guess.
Video tutorial?
Yeah, is there a collision signal? That's what I'm looking for. There's no signals. You need to use a rigid body 2D, which has body and... So there should be... Is there a rigid body on our knight character? That helps. Maybe character body. Okay, seems like there's no signal, so it's a little difficult for me. Is there a different way we can do this?
Different way to do what?
Collision for the knight?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of turning it off to get through the wall, I could have the knight jump. This is weird. I could have the knight jump like a boolean that's global.
Oh, okay.
That says, yeah, the knight is jumping now, and then the platforms themselves can turn off their colliders instead, if it's something the knight should be able to jump through.
Okay.
which is weird. People are saying to use a rigid body, but it looks like there's no rigid body on the character. Do I have a rigid body on the... Yeah, this is a collision. I thought rigid body would be a parent class or something, so that you'd have the signals here. Or this. There's nothing like on collision, like in Unity.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Once you start working on the Knight's jump, when they jump through a wall, is that gonna look any different
Then a normal jump?
than a normal jump?
Hmm. I don't know.
I guess it doesn't have to. Even like if they're doing this one, like a sideways jump,
Yeah.
that could just be them like bounding, right?
Yeah.
And then if that just goes through a wall, it'll kind of look like it just jumped through the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it will look different to go past a wall.
Okay, cool. All right, I want to do maybe more research into how to make ground. Maybe I'm making the ground wrong. Rigid bodies control physics and simulate the behavior of its objects. Plugin. Hmm. Static body TD with the collision shape. That's what I've got. And that's the other problem, is if the knight just makes all the platforms lose their collision, then like enemies will fall off of them.
Yeah.
So that's not good at all, right? Hmm. Maybe people have an idea. Maybe we can use collision layers here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if there's an easy. Body entered. This doesn't make. So maybe we add a rigid body to it, and then body entered signal. We determine if the collision should be turned off or on.
For the player?
Uh, maybe. Um, what are the two options? So, here, walk through it. If the player is the knight, and the knight has a rigid body on it that's slightly bigger than the collision body. So on body entered, we say, are we doing the knight's jump? And then if we are, oh, check which body it is. So if it's a fence, and we're doing knight jumping, then we turn off the knight's collider, or collision detector. And then if we're trying to go through the ground, so if the object is that's colliding is thick wall that you can't go through, then even if we're doing the knight jump, won't be able to go through it. Okay. I think that makes sense. So we'll go into the, we'll close all. And here we'll add a shape. Good. Oh, add a collision shape 2D to it. Oh. Oh, this one needs. But this has the on body entered. Okay, and the knight doesn't. And this is saying there's no shape, so it can't collide. Does it still work though? I don't think I broke anything. So let's keep that here. We have a rigid body, but thanks. I guess we give it another collision. And this piece will slightly bigger than our other one. A lot smaller. Smaller, but bigger than the other one. And this might have issues if there's like multiple shapes. Well, I think it's all this. But this collision shape, oh, it's gonna keep them from landing on the ground, right? Oh, it's gonna explode. You can't have two collision shapes on top of each other. Hmm. Really get that. Well, an area. Area TG has that. Get overlapping area. Area entered. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Heck yeah. Okay, so we can delete our rigid body. We don't need it. Then we'll add a... This one has area entered. But we'll have to make collision. Oh no, but it needs a collision shape. Can I look at this one? Will that destroy everything? Or is it a... I think that doesn't. Heck yeah, so it is using the same one just twice. Weird. Okay, good. But that means that we can add... Did we add it to the knight character body? This one right now does all the... And we're still handling a jump. Kind of. Vision. We put it in its own script, then we can have this kind of jump for different piece types, which I can't see us needing to do that unless if it's like an archbishop that has the knight move set as well.
Mhm.
We'll just give it the knight script, so we could put it in the knight script. So this will be area. Is it unentered? Yeah, we'll put it here. And then for now, I'm just gonna turn off the collision. Did not. Collision. Dot. Enable. Disable. Let's just disable it. And then we should fall through the ground right away, and that'll tell us that doesn't work. Oh, it's not entering because the ladder stops it from... Under. Oh, that's for an area. Our ground is... ground is a static body 2D. So, is there one for static bodies? Area node 2 body enter. The body does get entered when we do the jump because we turn collision off. So we could just turn the collider back on if not allowed to go. So we did like if body dot right jump through that disabled. This is something that so it should default to false in any thing, but we just need to make the fence. So here the fence will have nice. Okay, so player prototype scene. Here now the night. Area invalid index. It should just be false. Guess this isn't JavaScript. Ah. What do we do here? Can you check if the index is valid?
What's an index again?
Well, they're just calling it index. It says invalid get index. Like it's just a variable on the object.
Oh, okay.
Index is a weird name for it, if you ask me. Check if variable this on object. This seems like a funny thing.
It's a funny thing to what?
It's just weird that I'm doing,
Oh, okay.
but it's not as weird as some of my other ideas. So So this is something that I would have done in JavaScript that passed review. Maybe it probably would. It's fine. Can't? Oh, you can go through it. What? go through this. Oh, this is wrong. Well, then this an error automatically. So we should be able to go through this one now. And shouldn't be able to go through this one. And still. So let's the breakpoint here. So body is this object. That is our thick floor. And so it should get to here. And then where else am I setting this? Handle night jump, it's set to true. And then it's set back to false. Anymore. Is that being called again? Maybe. Alright, so we know it goes there, and then now I remove the one place where I set it back to disabled.
Okay.
Does it not happen fast enough? For the night character. Off. Yes. I'm starting to think that it should be the floor that has the logic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. Move this. This. And then our floor now has script that should have this can have an area too. And that area on it. Night. Ah, no, but it still has the problem where if the player is clipping through it. Oh no, it won't turn off its own collider. It'll turn off the player's collider. Works. But does this still work as a wall? We're building a wall.
Oh.
The best wall.
Yeah.
Not a good wall. Yeah. Oh, what? What the? Oh, is this a different size? Guess we can put it up here. So we can have two again. Like that. Guess we need it. Okay, and then need. So now we can't walk through it, but we can jump. Okay. Good enough. Without the breakpoint, I think the breakpoint wrecked it. Okay. Then we go to this area and we area entered. No, not an area 2D. Area entered. What 2D? Any area enters. Body entered. Yeah. Put that in here. We'll say so the knight is gonna not control its own slider, which I don't love that for now, but maybe it should turn itself back on. Maybe it will. So it will not be disabled. And for our floor, we can say for now, let's just let it pass through. So body dot find child dot Have the night. Can't walk through it. Now I can. But if there's a collision detector on it, then it... or a collision shape, then it doesn't cross over, it just stops, right? Well, let's put this. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay.
Looking really nice, Candace.
Thank you. Is that looked in motion?
Like it.
You think it's too slow? 12 frames better.
$12 frames per second is what everything else was at.
Yeah, I think that makes sense to try and aim for 12 frames per second.
Yeah.
On all of them.
I think so. It's not too much, is it?
No, I think that's fine. It's better than 24 frames per second. I'm gonna go grab a water.
Nothing I'm trying here seems to really work. Wondering if we just keep it the way it is. Make me really sad. Maybe the knight can jump through any ground. Really doesn't make sense though.
Urgh.
What's up?
I think it's a good idea that we're doing like 2 days in a row for dev because like my fingers are gonna cramp up so bad if we did like 5 days in a row.
Hmm. Yeah, that'd be a lot. We can even alternate days, probably. Your hand's hurting already?
A little bit.
Hmm.
Maybe I just need a stand for my tablet.
Oh, it's your wrist that's holding the tablet.
Yeah, it's like these fingers which are hurting for some reason.
We have a laptop holder that I think you can set up like that. You want to try it?
Is it like handy?
Should be easy to get. I'll get it.
Delivery for me? Here, please. Thank you. Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, I just feel like we're gonna be looking. My camera's just gonna be me like this now.
Oh.
Might be fine, but
Okay. Maybe we can get like another side table for you or something.
oh, okay.
I don't know. Just where you can put the stand that's further from.
Funny how I missed some frames. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, where'd that go? I didn't give it any shading yet.
Why can't I walk through it if disabled? The wrong collision shape? Body is the knight, and then it's child. Right, player character body. Oh, that shouldn't. Okay. So now the collision shape is disabled, but it can still walk. It still can't walk. Weird. Is that not the same collision shape? That's in the neck. Is it being set to true? Huh. What if I set it to false? Like that should just make it fall through everything. Oh, this has to be. Oh. I just added it. Player character. Oh. So if you set it to false there, that works. But it doesn't care if I set it to false in here. Wait. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
I guess I can't set things. Is there a setter? Oh, assigns the value at it.
Wait, hang on.
works. I learned something today.
Yay!
Hey. I think it'll work. By the
Love
time we're
that for you.
done. Not just supposed to set random crap. Okay. Good to know. That looks cool. I love that so much.
Thank you. I'm about to export it.
Oh, heck yeah. So I think I'll need some creative... Oh, wait, it's only when they're jumping that it turns it off, so... Yeah, so if body... is greater than 0. Step 1 and 2 means jumping. So right now you can't walk through it, but you're jumping and die. But that I don't remember. Once the knight's done jumping, we'll give him his shape. And I think there'll be a bug where you can... Oh, you know what? Let's actually not call that here. And let's call that in the area 2Ds on body exit. So when the body exits, then we'll do the same thing. Except us. That way, you can't just clip through a bunch of items after flipping through this one. That's
Okay.
oh.
Hmm. Mm. I'm really trying to figure out how I should be doing the night jump.
Hmm.
Like, should I have a different jump start for if it's a jump starting from the side versus it jumping up? Can they jump down? What does that even look like?
Yeah, that'd be hard. So here's what I was thinking. Going sideways. So like this sideways jump,
Yeah.
the sideways part of it, and then also the sideways part of this jump.
Yeah.
It'd be like a dashing. Like he's just going
Okay.
real fast.
Yeah.
And then the short part of the jump is like the same thing, but like just like, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh,
Like he's
uh-huh.
just doing it quick. And then if he goes down, like this. Oh, I can't do it now. Maybe it's just like he's wiping out or something. Ju,
Okay.
ju, ju, and then belly flop to go downwards.
Okay.
That makes sense.
It will always be an exact distance, huh?
For the I think so.
For the night jump. So maybe I can just do it all in one animation.
Yeah.
But then it needs to be on spot still, right? Yeah. Okay,
It needs
here's
to
what
be
I'm
on
thinking.
spot still. I'm not sure what you mean.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
So basically, if I do the whole animation, okay. If I do the whole animation where it's like this whole distance, if I give you like this animation is code driven, like this movement is code driven.
Mm-hmm.
So the animation has to all be on spot, meaning that they have to exist within this space.
Mm-hmm.
So like I could animate it with this distance built into the animation, but then I'd have to move every frame to like exist back in this spot.
Oh yeah. Which you did that for the pond jump, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry. Making you explain that again.
So I can do that. It's like it's not my favorite thing to do because it's like really hard to make the animation look good doing that. The second thing I was thinking was I could just split up the animation into a bunch of different pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Like we wouldn't have to, I guess, if we were doing this, because there's not going to be any interrupting for the knight's jump, and I would just have to add like a fall loop so that if they jumped and then there's a bunch of space down here, I'd also have to create a fall so that it could go there, and then a land. So like this would be a jump animation, fall, and then a land.
Mm-hmm.
But just for this, I'm wondering if I should just create 4 animations that are just like, this is a pose of the knight like jumping upwards.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a good drawing. Yeah. That's the knight jumping upwards, and then like a knight dashing to the side. Ooh. Or maybe it'd just be like a loop. But yeah, it'd be like a And then this one would just be a mirrored version of this. And then I could have a down one. That's like... Maybe it could just be a mirrored version of the up. I don't know. Maybe we could just do that for now and see if it looks good. So I guess there'd be 2 poses. And then you would just switch which image is being used based on which direction they're going.
Yeah.
You know. And so all I would really need to do is I just need to create these 2 loops and a start animation. A start jump, I think. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Okay. So I need to create... I actually want to not do the start jump. No, I'll do a start. I'll do start jump. I wonder if I need to do... Yeah, I need to do... How would I do a down jump start though? Maybe it just goes straight into the...
Maybe if he's wiping out, it'd be funny. If he like falls down, and then
Yeah.
starts running.
I don't know. We will figure that one out, I guess. Maybe because they're like just going down, maybe they'll just like, yeah, maybe they will just like fall. Maybe it'll be like the first frame of the fall loop almost. Anyways, okay, so start jump, 4 directions. Times 4 directions. Mirror left and right. And then maybe I should be doing this in Trello board. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Trello board. Animate night jump. So what does this entail? This entails start jump times 4 directions. Mirror left and right. And then directional loop. In air loop? I don't know. Fall loop. And land. What happens? Oh, they wouldn't hit a wall. There's no hitting a wall for a night. So basically the only way that their jump can't be interrupted. And if they don't like land on a platform, then they'll just fall until they do, right?
I think so. For now anyway. Theoretically, I think we might have different kinds of walls that they can't jump through. Like they can jump over fences, right?
Yeah.
Nah, but they should be able to jump through anything. Yeah. That's fine. Because they can jump over every piece on a board.
Oh, I need to save this? Okay. Okay, cool. So in total, I need to create total anims is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 7, maybe 8. Okay. Cool.
So when I disable it, it counts as exiting.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really annoying. So I guess I just re-enable it in the night. That's the only way to do it. Can't get through it. Short jump. Oh, it's because it's actually pretty wide. This piece doesn't have to be. This one should just. This one. Fancy bit. Can't get through, it's too thick.
He's too thick?
Get him.
Aw.
He's not all the way through yet when he's done jumping. So he gets pushed back. Oh. He can go this way with the longer jump. Maybe it's not long enough. I think he could just get a better vertical. Let's
You
do
better
it.
vert, bro.
Let's do 0.3. Double everything. And then 0.6. I don't think that's too bad. That way, if you're at night. Oh, but if you start already clipped through, you can't just go right up to it because of the way I implement. You start between. Body enter. Exit it. There's no like while it's in there. Can I, in process, can I just get everything that's in there? Check the horse. I think that's what I'm gonna do. get overlapping here. Yeah. And here. For objects. Right. Every time. For object. Or we can call body. For body in area.get. Is that looping through that in process, mate? Get through it. Can get through it. Oh, that looks, and if I'm right up to it, I can still jump through it. Woo! Heck yeah, dude. I can't jump through this one anymore. Can't jump through the thick ground. Heck yeah. You said nothing can interrupt the night?
I don't think so.
I think the ground can. You can't jump through the ground.
No, I mean that's true.
But you don't have to animate for it. I think that's such a small thing. For now, anyway. Let's add it if during gameplay we're like, wow, this is
I think
consistently
if,
looks like it needs something.
Maybe we could just use the fall, like the land animation if
Yeah.
they hit a wall.
Yeah. I think that's good. Or it's if they hit the ground, like you have to be like floating and then jump sideways and then downwards. Yeah, it'll just be the land animation. That's good. Because I think all the walls are gonna have this fence property where you can jump through them as a knight. This was. Is that a glitch? It kind of is. So if I go through it, then I can flip through the ground. I guess the ground just needs the similar. To this. To prevent it. And we just want to make sure that no matter what, if the knight answers the thick floor, always undisable it. Because knight is not allowed. Work or what? Oh, it's because I just entered it. Like way earlier. Fuck. You know what? Delete that. We're not dealing with it. Yet. We'll commit what we have, and I'm just gonna put the walk cycle in. We can fix it if it becomes an issue. Prevent knight from jumping, because we did that for an hour. And I'm done. Cool. That's gonna be such a nice night jump. I love that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right, thick floor. Okay. So now we've got a plan on clock run cycle. So now if we go to animated right, we need it. Oh. So open. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nancy Charlotte. Bro,
Hi.
how are you doing today? Okay, let's just play it here to see what it looks like. Ooh, that's gonna be so much nicer than our static image. I think it's gonna need to be moved down the bottom of our capsule. Actually, maybe our capsule needs or be bigger anyway. Go.
Ooh. Here we go. That's a pony.
Oh, it got way bigger. That looks so good. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Very cute.
And
Very.
then... it's gonna be a little tricky.
Oh, and we need a trigger to run it. Which. Our animations actually in this script anymore. We it to the parent class. Let's see how that works. Character is what I called it. And we have so right now handle walk just changes the position. But we're gonna need to pick which walk animate. Wait, the walk animation itself is for one direction.
And then it could be mirrored for the other side. Do you need two?
Well, my question is, should I do that programmatically, or should?
That's a good question. I don't know if it's easy for you to mirror it in engine or not.
Probably. Let me just.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, I think I can. I just flip the rotate by.
If not, let me know and I can mirror everything.
Yep. I'll just get the basic walk in first, and then. Oh, this should be called Pawn Run.
Yeah.
No, just in the engine. It wasn't a comment on your. Oh, and eventually I'm gonna have to make this a prefix. Other pieces will be using it. Oh, that's interesting. Why does physics process run before the child, like the rest of the object? Oh, you know what? I see. Handle jump animations is actually only played by the. Oh, but handle walk shouldn't be. So we'll just.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
I guess we'll just make sure the animation's right 2Ds.
Okay.
There we go.
Hmm. Okay. I really feel like I have to use so much brain power for this one.
Hmm.
Do I also need... I might also need some stop animations from side to side. Does that make sense? Like if the animation goes like this onto a platform, it would look weird if they played the land animation, right? Would it not maybe need like just like a stop?
Yeah, is that gonna be part of the walk animation too, though?
Like a stop?
Yeah.
It could be.
Oh, it doesn't have to be though. That's kind of excessive,
I
maybe.
mean, I do like having a stop animation, but maybe it's like it's a stretch goal or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what it looks like without it, and then we can add it if we need to.
I'll add it as a stretch goal, I guess. Yeah, to the Trello board.
Does this get cheap?
I'm sure I'll know what I mean by that months from now.
Yeah. And if you don't, then it won't be clear from the gameplay. Then fine. How's this null? Oh, is it null in different character? Just the pawn that we're using? Why is this null? But then is it not null here? If I try jumping here and then it's not null. What's going on? Are there any animations happening? Handle jump. There's also handle jump animations here. Oh, the pawn does have a block. Need this? Oh, it was using. Oh. Wait, okay. Gotta turn off that one. Maybe. Or when we're just. Walk. that, but Heidi. Never need. No, I think some of the other. They don't need it. They... Why is it still there behind? Oh, I just. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm wondering how quick I want this to be. Because we want it to be like responsive, right?
Hmm.
So I'm like, if it feels like there's not enough like antic, does that mean I just need to make this pose like even more dramatically squashy?
Oh.
Yeah, I like that better.
Will there be an idle animation?
I think there will be, yeah.
Cool. Right now, we just really fun. Okay. So eventually there'll be an idle, so we won't be floating like this. Now it's good. And what else can we do? Did I have? Oh, we did that, and then we did. Add walk. Mission engine, which we're doing, and it's done. And then also flip walk animation and engine. And I'm pretty sure should be easy, right?
Maybe.
Set the spread itself. Flip H. We'll do if velocity is less than -20, then flip it. That a real function in GDScript, or is that? See if it works. GDScript, that must have been in C# or something. Oh. Non-existent function call. Well, tell me the names of the function. All right. Not a thing in Godot 4, maybe? Set flip H. Oh yeah, it works. Sorry for making you do that in our other project.
That's okay.
You flipped a bunch of animations. Just one line of code.
You set it to 12 frames.
Oh, I didn't. Good thinking. I don't know why it defaults to 5.
Well, probably because people don't want to draw so many frames.
Would that be... Should we do that, or... Is it...
No, I want it to be smooth.
It is, but it looks awesome.
Look how cute it is! Oh my god, do a jump. Ah, it's so cute.
I
What
like
the
'em.
heck?
You're right, this is so much nicer. I love it.
Looking good. Dang.
It's actually... I like how, since there's no idle animation when you stop walking, he's just like, on the last frame of the walk.
Just frozen.
Up, 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 up. Whee. Is he like trotting, or is his...
What do you mean?
Like, are both of his legs doing this, or is he doing this?
Oh, he's running. He's not trotting.
Okay.
I can see how it might look like that though.
Because I think when the bottom of the pond covers... Like on... This frame here.
Yeah.
You lose track of where the leg joints connect to the pawn piece,
Mm.
and then my brain can't tell which foot's which. That's super minor.
Yeah. Okay.
And maybe other people won't see it that way.
Okay. I mean, we can see if we get feedback on that looking silly. Then
Because I think it's super
tell us.
cute. And it's okay. It's if it looks silly, it's actually maybe okay.
I think it's fine if it looks silly too.
Yeah. I was just
I
curious.
think I can see. Yeah, because it is hard to tell which leg's which, because they're
Mhm.
both black and then. It would
But
be
one is
possible to,
smaller.
like- yeah, it
'Cause
would be
it's in the back.
possible to change the color of one of the legs. Like it could be like gray while the other one's black. So you can
Mm.
tell which one's in front and which one's in back.
Okay. Super low priority if we even want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, if some people have problems with that, I can try that as a fix.
Yeah. Or maybe when we're really polishing things and we don't know what else to polish. If it still bothers us.
Yeah.
Or if I even notice it still. Probably we'll just forget about it. No, I love this. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh. Should the footsteps be like chess pieces?
Oh,
Chess
like
piece sounds?
when you move a
Yeah.
chess piece? Yeah. Last night I told you about my idea for the song during the pawn fight, right?
Yeah. You said you referenced Newsies, which I watched a month ago, but I don't remember. I guess they
Right.
snap.
It wasn't Newsies, it was West Side Story.
Oh, I haven't seen West Side Story.
No, but there's like a part where like there's like a little gang battle, and we were talking about the pawn boss being like a gang of pawns, and
Mhm.
I sort of want them to be like, "Hey boys, what do we got coming into our territory?" And they're just like snapping, and they're sort of like doing a little dance fight.
Okay.
I thought that might be funny.
I guess I still gotta watch West Side Story.
I think there's a newer version that came out recently. We could watch that one. I haven't seen it.
Because I was a choir kid who didn't do his choir kid homework. Back when I was a choir kid. Oh. If you all of a sudden don't want to animate anymore, art for the platforms would be nice. These placeholders look terrible. But I don't want to interrupt what you're doing. Just saying.
I will keep that in mind. Do you need like a bunch of different sizes or just like something that you can scale?
That's a good question.
You want like building blocks or
So if it's, what do other games do? Maybe that's what I should look at.
I don't know if 2D games do kit bash sets, which is sort of what 3D games have been doing more recently. Is they'll have like 3D models that can be reusable in a bunch of places, and you can just like build stuff in engine.
Yeah. I guess Celeste is pixel art, but it looks like it looks like every level's custom drawn completely, I think.
Seriously?
Almost.
Are you sure?
No. But like, I don't know what this is. Like, how would this be broken up into pieces that you can also use to build this other piece? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's almost like there's invisible like platforms that you just put over the art in the game. That kind of would make sense, actually.
There's a bunch of talks about how they made Celeste. I wonder if we could look at some.
Yeah, a lot of Super Mario games look like you just have pieces that, like, you have a piece of grass that can go beside another piece of grass, and then you can just grass. So if we just had like little, maybe our smallest unit could be like a black and white, like chess tiles,
Yeah.
but like smaller, rectangular instead of square. And then I could just piece those together.
Okay.
And then yeah, I don't need you to draw it now either. I could probably do that myself. I just need a white and a black square base. Then we can make bigger ones. And then if we think of other types of platforms we want in the game, like the fence that the knight jumps over, or the walls that they jump through. Like, I don't know what those will look like. I guess castle walls.
Yeah.
We want like a castle theme too.
Castle
We could
in the air.
have just regular stone. Stone, grass. We could have just different types of things.
Yeah.
But I think an easy one would just be black and white square.
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna go warm up a wrap
Okay.
because I am even more hungry than before.
How is that possible?
Time pass. I'll be right back. Oh, do you want me to switch it to your screen?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, see you soon. Now we're full screen, full power. Look at this. Look at them go. It's so fast. I think it's gonna. It looks insane, but I think it's gonna feel good in game. So you just have to trust me on this one, guys. Okay. Yeah, I know this looks insane. So fast. But it's gonna feel really good. If I do it slower, then it's gonna feel really like unresponsive when you click the button. Um. So I sort of want to not polish this until we see if it feels good in game. And then this one's gonna be night jump. Night jump loop. What would it? Right. Rising. What do we call? What do we call the pond jump? It was the loop before you hit the peak.
Um,
Is it like rising?
pond jump on spot upward
Upward. Okay.
is what I called it.
That's gonna be weird for the night because it's not always gonna be upward.
Oh, you can change it. Dash?
I'm just wondering what we should call it. I guess dash.
It's the longer one, right?
Yeah,
Whether it's up or sideways. I think yeah, dash is good.
dash. So I'm wondering for this one, I'm wondering if I actually only need one for every direction. And if like we can't just like rotate it like you just did the mirroring.
Mhm.
Boop boop. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, we can mirror it vertically too, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
Huh. Maybe actually. Maybe this one should only be upward because it looks sort of weird imagining it from the side because I'd imagine the side being more like this rather than.
We can try it. It might just look
Like this.
goofy, and that might be awesome.
And that might be fun.
Because he
Yeah.
still has to turn, right? Like downwards, it would make sense if he's lean, but if he's turning upwards, I guess it depends.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this from the up direction, and then I think what I'll do is I'll reuse it, but I'll shift it all to be a little at like 45-degree angle like that.
Sure. Did you want to see it in an engine first, though,
Sure.
or just like while you're working on it? I can see what it looks like for all directions in engine.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, cool.
You can resize all of the images, right, to match.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like individual images, you mean?
Yeah. Not individual images, but like if I send you a bunch of PNGs for one animation and it's not the right size compared to a different animation, you can like
We could, yeah.
okay. I'm
Well,
just wondering about how careful I need to be about scaling.
like
Any
if
of
the
these.
jump looks smaller, the net looks, or the pond looks smaller.
Yeah. I'll just be careful about scaling, I guess. Or I'll try my best.
It's like,
Oh, because I do think the run does look a little bigger than the jump, huh?
yeah. Like I could change the scale when I start certain animations.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's what I would have to do, right?
Mm.
That's the only way I can think of. I don't know what else. Jesse, or what other options we have.
Yeah. What does it look like if you open up the Godot, like where you build the animation from all the PNGs?
Here?
Is there something in there about image size?
I think it's just failure. The only one I know of.
Okay. Well, so I'll try and be careful about my scaling. Hmm. That's gonna be hard, I think. Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
Finish that one. Have a ground to fall through when pressing. Are we bored of doing ground stuff? Maybe. Yeah, I think that's. Do this. Honestly, I don't want to do. Not good. This is duplicate. Platforms all through. Pause everything when buttons are visible. That already happens. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna make that ground a little better.
Okay.
Maybe pixel art. Oh wait. Have it? Alright. Paint. I'm gonna make it in Microsoft Paint.
Okay.
You're too busy. We're just gonna make half of this. Alright, the whole thing is 2,000 pixels. I can't zoom. Like the page is bigger. Oh, just. Right down the middle. That the right side for the. I get it. Glass bottom left. Save that. That. So if we go to our normal scene, I want to replace the with. I'm gonna eat the rest of my super dry bread first. This will take a little while. Nicely prepare
Yeah,
myself.
that French bread we got was not very good.
No, I think it would have been easier to eat thinner slices, but also
I'm sorry.
no, it's not your fault. It was still really dry, which I mean, I think it just gets dry if it's in a paper bag really quick.
Mm.
Especially overnight, it was very dry. But it's okay. It was good enough. People ate a lot. We ate almost all of it.
Yeah, true.
Oh, this where everything is. It's just this sprite that we need to get rid of. It looks like crap because it's... Yeah, let's go to work. Heck? What if it was? This isn't it. I think the... Well, that's so annoying that this... Oh, how come those are linked together? broken because I moved. Oh, that. Oh. Can't get the other. The circumstance. Making a nice horsey jump.
I'm trying to make the hair do like a cool wave in the wind.
Uh, I made some assets for the ground.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
Thank you. That's the extent of my art ability.
Very nice.
Placeholder for now, I guess. Unless you like it.
I like it.
Thank you. Yeah. So we got like all the character movements. What else should I be working on? I guess enemies, right?
Yeah.
Already?
I don't know if you
Or
want.
should I do more prototype levels?
Prototype levels might not be bad.
I can make all the ones that you had drawn in the engine. Because this is pretty fun. Like, right now, if you start off as a pawn, you might be like, oh, where do I go? Can't get through here. But the knight can jump over stuff. Boom.
Woo! A lot of hard work
Yeah.
tracking motion. Doing visual effects animation. Hard. I count this as visual effects animation. Because it's like basically the same as like doing flame.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. The knight's probably the hardest one, eh?
I think the knight might be the hardest one, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Oh, you disappeared. You still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Think I'm being too quiet?
No, you just Streamlabs dropped you for some reason. I had to
Oh.
add you back. Okay. I can refactor the animation stuff so that we just have to plug in animations for all the other people. I think
Okay.
the way the animations interesting. We just there's like some animation stuff here. And then there's animation stuff in the move it all out. Or else the default jump. Animation finish. I think that should just go into. I think it should make the same thing, but it would call. Kind of wonky. On jumps. Want it to match. Point of it not matching it. Oh, so that broke. Is jumping being not affecting it? Oh, you know, I probably broke this. Stop this. Okay, that there. What if pawns can't walk backwards?
Okay.
Like, if you just can't go left with your pawn. Can't do this.
Why would you want to do that?
Because in chess, you can't. You can only go one direction.
Oh. Mm, I'd say let's see if it makes it feel annoying rather than good.
Because like once you have a knight, you can use the knight to go back.
I mean, that's sort of funny as like a Metroidvania to be like, you can only get back to this location once you're able to not be a pawn.
Oh, was I muted when I was trying to talk to you before?
Possibly.
Like in the last 2 minutes? Did I
Yeah.
say anything?
Nope.
I said your horse looks good,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna look at some your prototype levels. What
Um,
was? Did
I
you
don't know
share
if
them?
I,
They're
I don't
just
know if
on
I put
Discord.
them. Yeah, I put them in our Discord, but I don't think I put them in our Drive.
Well, I've got them on. Oh, we can make a new scene. Call it Bishop Knight Puzzle. Have defense. Here and then scene. Here we there. And put a thick floor here beneath it. Go. And a thick floor. That's annoying. Addition. That messy. Oh. You have to get all the way here. And then there's gonna be a fan. Okay. Night. Oh, we'll need like respawning and stuff.
Yeah, true.
So all this. And then we'll need a scroll. Eventually. Okay, why is the bit? Oh, bishop. I should fix. Do the. All right. This. Oh, what the? This. Okay, so now bishop. Together. Oh. Oh, you can't hear me. Never mind.
For what?
I was just wondering if you'd hear me. I think
Yep.
you can.
Yep.
Let's go back to. What was it? You jumped here. That is interesting. Just for the night. What else? 4 o'clock. Did we want to head downtown early today?
Well, we said we were gonna go shopping tomorrow, right?
Oh, that's fine.
Then I don't need to go in early.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing for dime. Respawn at 9. Obstacles that can kill you. Right now you fall off. Oh. Make a new scene. Right underneath. Kill. What should we call the thing where if you touch it you die?
Hmm.
Kill
Kill
area.
zone.
Kill zone? Kill zone. Be able to see them ever when you fall off into the abyss. It's infinite. Needs a oh, it doesn't need a kill. Well, oh, it's not a stack. Fall through. There and bigger. Prototyping. Through it. Entered. break anything. Oh, we might want to check it. So that will body. Oh, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, this is if another area enters. I guess we'll need a respawner.
Ugh.
The respawner tells us. Maybe we'll have a. Could have another object that makes it. For now, we're just killing. So, oh. No, we might have. Oh. Maybe. He's dead. Worked.
Yay, we killed them.
Yeah.
Cool. Then the next thing is a respawner. Spawn in the right place. I guess I can do that in the death test too. So we'll make another object spawner. And so let's actually remove player character body. Because here you can copy. Where no, it's the this. First thing we just do add shot. Oh. And this. Die, and then when you die, it has to know when. I guess in the pond. Oh, why did it crash? X'd out a single window and everything broke.
Oh.
See for death test. First, we didn't lose any save data. This one button. Nice. Okay. So that's cool. On and then, so we could have it where the kill zone changes something, or maybe like a global that says date. And then in process we check that spawner and then I think that. Let's make a game. And we'll put other stuff in there, probably. And in project settings, auto look. As that. Is it $sign? Yeah. Then we'll say we'll have another function. Here, say here it equals it. So now we should just fall into the kill zone and then we'll die. If I open the right scene, we'll fall into the kill zone, we'll die, and then we'll come back. Oh, now it doesn't. Okay. I'm just acting. Oh, it is full path weird.
Oh my god, Monty's snoring right now. Sounds like a tiger growling.
Uh-huh.
Pretty cute.
So now when you die, good. Come back. And we'll probably want a you died screen or something. But for now, this is good for test.
For testing purposes, could you make the text get good?
I said I'm not going to add text. I'm just going to make it so you immediately respond so that we can keep playing.
Okay, cool.
Or do you think I should have a game over screen?
No, just like when we do add the text, maybe make it checkmate or something. I don't know.
It could be, oh, it could be checkmate. That'd be cool. It could be the chess speaks for itself. Or that should be
That'd be
when
when
you
the
win.
quotes pop up.
When you win, yeah.
You were mentioning wanting quotes from
Yeah, like
GMs and stuff.
at the beginning of the level, yeah.
Is Hans Niemann a GM?
GM, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure. If he's not, he should be. I think he's very close. I think he became a GM a long time ago, though. He's like the top 15
Oh, okay.
all chess players, I think. Don't quote me on that. Let's go to one of our others. I think all the scenes should be in. I'll move them. Oh, but first. Oh, yeah. There's a prototype. And we'll put in, raise this, and let's. Oh. Nice. So, oh, and then instead of having them on here, now you're not very good at playing. Can't walk off edges apparently. That you can jump off of them. Does it have something to do with that? Another that does work. Actually, let's look up if anyone. thing made of? There's a one collision sheet off of it. Wonder if all my oh on. Is it because of how I the only thing that's different, right? Or is it the animation wig stuff? Or is it because this is correct? Oh, he's way higher now. Something was. Let's fix that rook. Just that. Wait. A very elegant horse.
Mhm.
I
An
like it.
elegant horse.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Good.
I really want to add like some glittery visual effects to this dash as well.
Uh,
Oh, which one did I miss?
okay. Um,
How you feeling?
I'm good. Hello. On after falling. Add obs. I guess we could have menus and stuff too for the game.
Oh yeah.
Menu screen. Start levels. Different levels. Navigate to, maybe?
Okay.
Or is it too soon to do that?
I mean, that's up to you, I guess.
I'm just not sure what we all want. Is it like old Super Mario games? Could you pick which world you're going to?
I mean, yeah, once you went to the menu, right?
Yeah. But yeah, like
The world view.
yeah, the world view is kind of just a menu though where you walk around.
Yeah.
So like we could just have a menu like that and then we could make a world view like that if we want.
If we want, yeah.
But a menu is probably good enough. I think other games just have menu. 5. Like mobile games have that for sure.
We could have like a map
Yeah. Yeah.
with travel points.
Even if you just click on them.
It is a very elegant horse.
And what else do I want?
Oh man, I swear.
What if I asked ChatGPT list of features for a platformer?
Yeah. You could do that.
Movement, jumping, crouching, optional. Gravity. Vegetable. We're falling off. Moving platforms. You know what? I was thinking of making moving platforms before.
Okay.
Checkpoints for saving progress. I guess we could make all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Multiple levels. And then, yeah, that's the same as the menu, though. You can get to each level from the menu. Whoa. Horsey jump.
Pricey jump. Yep, 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 yep,
Nice.
yep.
Alright. I don't like using... I might steal a couple of things instead. You just exported the jump?
I'm just doing the jump start right now.
Okay.
And then I will add the dash in a second.
Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Oh. Chris is in the chat.
Heyo.
How's it going?
Thanks. We were watching your volleyball game earlier. Very
Yep.
good.
Good job.
Although I don't know if you guys won a game, but we're proud.
We couldn't see the screen, the score, because it was that projector was not bright enough for
Yeah.
the camera.
Sag.
Yeah.
That's Sag.
Well, they made you play 2 in a row too.
Yeah.
It seemed very difficult. Very tiring.
Are you back home, or did you have a hotel? Are you spending the night there, and then you have more games tomorrow?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Been a bit of a drive.
Are you back playing again tomorrow though, or was it just today? Oh man, so you got to drive all the way again tomorrow? What is that, like an hour and a half drive?
Thanks. Oh, you can still win. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Not over till it's Jover.
Well, I guess I can start putting those night animations in the game, eh?
Yeah, although it's coming up on 5, and we should probably leave at 5:30 if we're gonna get to karate on time.
Yeah, I need a bit of time to get all my stuff together.
When will the game be done? Ooh,
Ooh.
that was a good question.
Few months at least,
Yeah.
right?
I think sooner than I would have expected.
Yeah.
Based on how much we've gotten done so far, I think it's going pretty good. But there's a lot of stuff. And what was it that you said the other day, Nick, about 80% of the time is spent on 20% of the project?
Well, like that means like polishing takes longer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But it almost seems like we basically have a platformer now, right? Like
Mhm.
all the animations, I think will take. There's lots of animation work left.
Yeah. But
There's things
yeah.
like I need to make menus and put all the levels together, and we need to figure out like, do we actually like how things are moving? Um, yeah, we're not 80% done yet, but like
No, but I'm
we're
just saying,
we're
I
done
think
way more
that
than we thought.
we'll
I thought we
finish a
would.
lot, and then we'll probably want to playtest a bunch, and
Yeah,
then we'll probably want to change stuff. So,
and
like a first pass, I feel like we could finish in a decent amount of time, but we might spend a lot of time finagling.
and then I think level design will take a long time. We want
Hmm.
nice, fun levels to get through, and like a difficulty curve where it starts off not too hard and teaches you the game mechanics.
Yeah, and
Uh,
I know this is gonna take probably way too long, but I actually really want to do hand animated cinematics. I feel like that'd be really cool. I feel like it'd be a huge selling point, and also just be fun to do.
yeah, I think yeah, there's gonna be so much. I mean, I spent a part of today being like, don't know what to do, but like
Yeah, like
Cuphead, yeah.
Cuphead. Yeah.
Hand drawn, you mean on your iPad though,
I
right?
mean, hand drawn on my iPad.
Cup
It's called tradigital
traditional, yeah.
animation because it's traditional animation, but it's done on like tablets and computers instead
Mhm.
of paper.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Um, and then I have tons of work to do, just making levels and different things like that, I guess. Um, yeah, I'm gonna look at other games how they do progressions and like I don't know if we should have like exactly how many pawn levels we should have, or
Yeah.
we'll figure something out. I'm
Uh-huh.
not sure how long the game's gonna be either. It also depends how hard it is. Faudian game? Yeah, well, we're not sure yet. Or anymore, I guess. Um,
I don't think it's gonna be Faudian anymore.
I think that our pieces are too strong. Like if you unlock a rook, maybe if you only have like 2 jumps per right now, it's like you basically can't die.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, dies.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I don't think they should be able to jump continuously, like how
Yeah.
they currently are able
I'll
to.
add that to the Trello board too then.
Okay. Maybe should the pawn be the only one that can double jump? But I'd like, but I sort of like
Yeah, I
being
think you're
able
right.
to. I have seen Jump King before. I haven't played it though. I probably should. Yeah, I was thinking, but I like the idea of being able to pair like jumps off each other, like the, what was the one
Oh, I like that.
puzzle I was thinking of? Like oh, hang on, like this one, being able to like do like 2 jumps
Mhm.
at
What
least if you
if
could.
you can do the pawn jump? You can do 1 jump per piece.
Oh, so if you
And
just
then
keep switching your piece, then you can basically jump nonstop.
no, but you
Nonstop?
can't. Every time you touch the ground, you replenish it, but every time you use one, it disables the button and you can't use it anymore.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I think that'd be cool. So
That'd be
then
cool.
each puzzle could have a maximum of 5 jumps, and then maybe eventually you unlock something where you get 2 of each jump, and then it's like way longer. That makes it a way better puzzle game and
Yeah.
platformer because you have to like then you have to be precise with your jumps, and you have to like map your way through the level to be like, okay, how do I actually get here?
Hmm.
I like that. That's way
Yeah.
better. I'm putting that on the Trello board.
It could still have elements of Faudian games. like if you could fall pretty far, but I don't think we were planning on
Yes.
doing that anymore. We were planning on having it sort of like separate rooms, and then if you die, you sort of go to the beginning of that room again, sort of like Celeste.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I think we gotta start getting ready for karate. I actually really liked the horse jump.
Yeah, I can't wait to get that in the game. Yeah, next time we stream, we'll use that.
Yeah. Look how much we've done. A lot of
There's-
work.
There's a lot, yeah. Nice work, Candace.
Yeah, see you later, Chris. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in. You're the only one who came to chat today.
We had a new follower, but they didn't chat,
That's
which
true.
is apparently the best type of chatter.
Definitely appreciate them.
But
too.
yeah, I appreciate you guys too. But I like it when people chat.
Yeah. Yeah. But no shame in listening quietly.
I never
We're-
chat. I'm
we're
like,
always
what
happy
do
that
I
you're here.
say? I don't know. That's awkward. As a
Yeah, me
chatter.
too. Me too. I lurk
yeah.
a lot on Twitch,
I'm a lurker. Yeah.
but that's allowed, and we encourage it. Yeah,